great, kid. Don't get cocky.
I am a professional dipshit.
I'm not very bright, but I am very persuasive.
Chug, 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 chug.
That was a good reaction.
Do it.
God damn it. God damn it.
Okay.
Hey there, stranger.
I know things. I've seen a penis before.
What? No! What's happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
The One Big Beautiful Bill.
The Big Beautiful Bill?
Our One Big Beautiful Bill. The One Big Beautiful Bill.
One Big Beautiful Bill.
The One Big Beautiful Bill.
The One Big Beautiful Bill.
We call it the One Big Beautiful Bill.
Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. Originally was planning to start maybe about 11:30. Hello. But then Millie had to go get some vaccinations, so we pushed it back a little bit. Congrats, Napalm, being first. Great achievement. You beat DG. Didn't see her anywhere. Sorry about the clip. Might be a good time to go through and cull some of those clips.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Hey, think with fly, think.
And Bill and Doc and Ellie. And yeah, here's Millie. She's been a little bit shy. Millie, say hi. Yeah. Hope you guys are having fun hanging out. Not jealous at all of you guys all sweating it up together in the same room. Looks like you guys are having a good time. Eating delicious food. It all looks very, very good. But I'm not jealous at all, so thank you for popping in while you're doing that. I don't know exactly where you guys are. I don't know where Faceless's hometown is. Eating food and sitting in the motel. Just living your best lives. Sounds lovely. We got no puppy on the puppy cam today. DG just took the Bill Dog's pilgrimage. Yeah, she did. Touching each other's butts and holding hands to feet. I saw. Emphasis on the motel. I don't really know what that means. Does that mean it's like not good? Is that the implication there? It's bad? Oh. I love a good scumbag motel. Stayed in a few of those of my time. Really something. The exact opposite of swanky, yeah. Cheap. That's what you just a place to lie down. Nice cheap roof over your head. Somewhere to put all your shit. It's the way to be. I need some fancy hotel with broken AC so you can just make it real sloppy. Gary got us a room with working AC. I bet he did. Worked his charm. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a fun time. Pulled a knife on the front desk lady. Jesus Christ. There'd be a scalpel. Working AC, worst toilet and shower. America. I mean, it's American toilets, so how good is it going to be really? You get to either poop or pee. You got to make a choice. Not both. Oh, man, you got a mad bit in your ear. Oh dear. That's why you go to a restaurant, right? So you can use that to poop. And then you can just pee in the motel. Should probably be a rule. Playing more Village today. I was a little bit late getting organized as well because I was playing the Altars, and that game doesn't allow you to save until you've started a new day. And I was in a big section where I couldn't start a new day until I'd gone through everything. It was really annoying. But that game's kind of fun actually. I've only just beaten the prologue. Gotta shove everything in there. It's a small hole. That's wild. So in my experience, American toilets are very wide but shallow. So it's a big hole, but it's not a deep hole. And the water is way too high up and you're almost touching it when you sit down. Not a pleasant experience. Emily. Oh, it's a good girl. Look at her. Either your asshole sticks out or your wiener does, unless you want to mash. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Highlight of the trip. I don't really remember where I was in this game. I think I'm in the castle. And the fan doesn't... Oh, the fan doesn't work. That's brilliant. That's what you want in a toilet bathroom that you're all sharing. There is no fan. Either your junk is resting on the seat or your butthole. So when you use it after someone, you're like, I'm either sitting on where their asshole was or we're touching wieners. And 3 big dudes have been eating Midwestern food. Nice. Yeah, whereabouts in the Midwest are you? Just in general? Stinky room. I'm kidding. Oh, I bet it smells amazing. Bathroom smells like Illinois. Yeah, okay. Illinois. I'm trying to like picture that in my mind where that is. Three men with wake apnea. Did you bring your CPAP machine? Let me tell you all about it. Got this sore nose from my freaking mask. So I had another phone call from the CPAP people, the Sleep Institute people that have been, you know, dealing with the whole thing. And I told them about how the mask is kind of like rubbing on my nose a little bit. My nose is broken, so the skin is really thin where it gets broken. And they're like, oh, we could maybe swap you out to a different mask that has like the foam. So might be doing that. See how we go. But otherwise, it's been fine. Been feeling good. I just wish that I also wasn't incredibly sore and stiff from my arthritis, but hopefully you find the right one. Yeah. I mean, it's been good otherwise. It's just, yeah, it's just been rubbing on my nose. And it doesn't help that I wear glasses as well, so my nose does not get a break. So I've been trying, like yesterday I came home from work and just took my glasses off and just walked around the house with no glasses on for the entire day. Trying to give it a bit of a break from having stuff on it. Which meant I'm sort of like blinking and I can't really see properly, but Bill got a continental waffle. What is a continental waffle? As opposed to just a regular waffle. I don't know the difference. No bidet, we've been wiping like animals. Ugh. Riding around in Bill's car with a shit. I mean, you need to get one of those portable bidets then for these kind of situations. One of those like turkey baster type bidets where you just fill it up and go ham on yourself. It's a waffle you make in a continental breakfast waffle maker. Right, I see. A little batter dispenser you cook yourself. Damn, I don't think I've ever seen a breakfast like buffet or continental breakfast at like a motel hotel that has a waffle maker. I've obviously been deprived of making my own waffles there. I got a little mini waffle maker for Christmas. It's like this big. It's really cool. It's far from a buffet. Oh, okay. Those things are always a rip-off anyway. Like, you pay so much and then you maybe have like a little bit of like some crappy, probably like packaged scrambled eggs or something, and then some breakfast sausages maybe, or some bacon that's cooked badly. Maybe some hash browns, maybe some toast that you have to toast yourself that takes forever, and I don't know what else you get there. That's about it. Maybe some cereal if you're feeling really fancy. Very green bananas. Oh, I love a good green banana. Isn't that what you want? When I come here, if you need to try the waffle. Yeah, so I don't know if we're getting breakfast at our hotels. Our trip is like just over a month away, like a month and maybe like a week or two. So maybe like 5 or 6 weeks. So it's getting close. Had an encounter with some Hell's Angels. God damn. You guys are having all the adventures. Alright, let's switch over the screen. Sorry, the puppy cam is absent. Maple is in the bedroom lazing in the sun. It's very cold here today again. It was freezing yesterday. I went out at 9 o'clock to take Millie to the vet, and my car was still iced over. It was in the shade, to be fair. Where are we going? Game capture. Don't want that one. It's not seeing. It's not seeing capture any full screen application. No, that's not what I want. Xbox, remote play, PS remote play. There we go. One of them killed Napalm. Oh wow. Sorry, Napalm. Sorry to hear that. Whatever happened to Old Zealand? Listen. Yes. Train horn. Thank you. Right, so we're in this room with the Duke. I remember that. That's about all I remember. It's been just over a week and I've forgotten how to do everything. I'm doing it. Okay, so don't have the marble I think I needed for that. So that's no good. I have a map. So I'm missing stuff all over the place. I don't have any lockpicks, I don't think. Gonna get
Loose asshole.
loose asshole indeed. Oh, this game feels trippy. Did I? Okay. So,
I think my brain just broke.
unlock. What? This room was locked? I don't remember. Did I have a lockpick? No, I obviously used my only lockpick. At least nice and warm on my lap. Keep me warm. Now I can't go this way because that's obviously the puzzle thing. Do it. DG codes all over the place. Oh, come on. Okay. DG must be in the cold room or the cleaning room or whatever room she goes into at work. She'll be so mad that she missed the start of stream. No. So I'm missing something in here.
I won't laugh.
Oh,
until
you.
dinner.
Go away. No, leave me alone. Don't want it. I'm staying at your motel. Oh, ow, no. Oh, I forgot how to block.
How's
I'm
it
guessing.
feel?
Oh, bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. Oh, I'm gonna die. Feels like a waste of bullets to just shoot her, but does not seem to be wanting to leave me alone. Oh my god, just go away already, lady. The day's in, is it really? You can shoot her to make her go away for a little bit. Okay, that's good to know. Just didn't want to waste all my bullets.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna reload my save at this point. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's the only days in. Alright. Maybe if I just run away here. God damn, wasted all my bullets. Okay, so I need her key for that. Something in the dining room I missed. Something in that room. I couldn't use the elevator. Yeah, I think I was pretty stuck last time. So, hopefully that's not a door. It's so freaking dark as well. I think I can make some kind of progress at some point. Crank that game. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can do that. Did I fix it? Did I make it better? It does seem a bit washed out, but you can definitely see a bit more. It's probably better. Oh, I still can't see that very well, but how do I knife again? Or do I just switch to the knife? Not that there appears to be anything in here, but can I get out onto the terrace? It's a place I haven't been. It's not a door here. No, it's not a door here. Ah, right, that goes from there. God damn it. That's another Dimitrescu key. Right. So that's
Fucking gay.
fucking guy. There's some kind of puzzle. Don't know what to do here. What does it say? Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances. Give the Lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. Bounty sown, wine may flow? Am I mispronouncing that? Yeah. Give me a wine. I don't have any other items. Do I? Wait, how do I see my items? No. Journal, map. Fuck, I wish I remember how to do stuff. Triangle, that's how it is. Okay, can't craft any of those. I've only got the key items. I've got crystal skull, which I can sell. So I probably should have done that. Can I just sell all of these? It just says valuable on all of them. Makes sense. Got one pipe bomb. Oh, I do have some shotgun ammo. Listen, sometimes you just have to think out loud. Oh, what? I can do stuff to this. I didn't realize I could move these. Okay. I thought I needed some kind of item. Okay. Women are blind to male advances. So are they the male advances? Women are blind. Oh, they're the poor. So what do we got? We got a lady with wine, dude on a horse, 3 guys. Look at your inventory too. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Soon the wine may flow. It was really not obvious that I could. Okay, so she can do that far. So I guess she has to face one of the others. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Poor shall take the chances, because with all their bounty sown. Welcome in, Ms. 87, very respectable. Okay. No, well, that's not right. This really doesn't give me much more to go on. Poor shall take their chances to give the Lord their bounty, so soon the wine may flow. Is that their Lord? Like, look like they're trying to give him the bounty. Can only turn them a couple of directions. Good scores today, very nice. Maple's not even here. No, she's not. She's not right. God damn it, okay. Wait. Can only turn them a certain, like, there's only 2 directions I can go. Is there more to it than that? What am I missing? That's basically what I had before. That is what I had before. Then I jump into the pool. So making the wine flow, I'm guessing that empties the pool and it opens the staircase, but or something. What? At least I'm not getting chased anymore. Should have everything you need. Okay, so I'm just not quite getting it. It's going to end up brute forcing this. Goddamn. Okay, I don't understand. Let the goddamn wine flow. I'm gonna be here all frickin' day. Must be missing something. Is there anywhere else I can go? Not really. Oops. Oh, okay. Also need to try and move it around. Okay. What was this door? What was that locked for? I think it was locked from the other side. And then the courtyard, it's just that, I think. It's the 11th puzzle I can't solve. It's the 4 angel bus. That went down into the scary area. I missed something in here, but I think it's probably just... I also missed something in here. Oh, there was a locked door. Help! Okay. Should I just keep spinning statues until I accidentally stumble upon it? Lost count of what combinations I've tried. Stupid statues. God damn it. I don't know, man. I really don't. Women are blind to male advances. Really can't turn them more than 2 directions, right? They can't. It's locking to them a half turn. Should have everything I need. I really want to go back to the shop because I don't know. I don't want to get attacked again. I could just reload my save. Because I haven't actually. Oh, I swear to God, I tried that combination. 2 women looking at each other, him looking at the woman, and those guys looking at him. Sweet Jesus, okay. Brute force it is. Alright, progress. It's because I talked about reloading my save. The game's like, no, you can keep going. Alright, my fucked up hand. She'll be right, mate. Ooh, one of those goat things. Oh, you crouch, there you go. Nothing. Alright, where are we? We're in this spot. Okay, but I was just looking at.
What the hell?
What the hell, indeed. Alright, this is a scary game. Oh. Oh, good. What was that? I don't like that at all. It just disappeared. That's mean. Oh! How's my health doing? Probably not great. I don't know if I have any health items. Look like it. Wait, I can't craft any, can I? Oh, I don't have any hurt bucket. Oh Jesus, there you are. Oh, now I have herb. Yeah, my health is not great. Make it good. Where did you come from? Oh, you're over there. Oh, I shot the gun out of their hand. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, not the gun, the weapon out of their hand. I have the gun. One sec. Where is it? What is it? Remove it all my fucking. There we go. Oh, sorry, Millie. Alright. No, don't want to restart. No. Resume. Shit. Oh, shit, that's not change weapons. Don't have a fucking sword. Holy shit! Ow. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Ah. What did I miss? Can't believe how long it took me to figure out that stupid puzzle. My goodness. Oh. This thing? I'm gonna hold it. Can I? No? What's the point of moving there? There'll be something behind it. I guess it's just stopped that thing when it's coming through, but I went around the other way. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything worth picking up. Seemed like it. Oh, you motherfucker. Knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. Oh, where would you? There you go. Oh, there's another one. Oh, and a third one. Okay. Oh, I do not have many bullets left. Give me some bullets or something. Oh, come on. Oh, you can just hit a button. You have to switch. You're right, Millie. Is it too scary for you? Yeah, me too. Ooh. Gunpowder. Wait, where do I go? Through here. I think I missed something back there. Maybe I didn't. Could have sworn there was like a opening in the wall or something the other way. Oh no, it's just a hole. Never mind. The other way. Ah, so I did miss something in that part. Annoyingly. I'm such a fucking perfectionist. I really want to like not miss anything. Which I know is probably not good viewing. But I hate the idea that I've missed something worthwhile. See much in here though. Waste my fucking time. Yeah, screw it. Hopefully not too important. That's not the way to go. Oh boy. Fun. And now I'm on the terrace. Oh, my phone ringing. That's always ominous. Save. How many out of this room is there? Oh, of course. Yep. And how did she not see you? You're right there.
Mother Miranda, I
She is a
regret
big
to
lady.
inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him...
If only I had peripheral vision.
No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. Oh, to hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Find yourself a big lady. I already found one. Don't know if it's one that you want to find, but here she is. Oh jeez, I thought that was her for a second. I was like, wait, she's just standing there? Oh, no. Just an exact replica of her outfit.
Rose, where are you?
It's a little baby crib. Oh, shite. Okay, let's go this way then. And that's locked from the other side. Oh. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants. I had a long-ass burrito. Especially Heisenberg, that riffraff wouldn't know proper manners. If they slapped him in the face, I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. Oh, damn. Everybody got issues. Don't look to kill that dancing puppy. Wait, how do I... Okay. Can I just break this window? Oops. I mean, I can break it, but it doesn't seem like I can get in. Can I not get back across there now? What is that? Feet, toes, and a dancing prawn shrimp. That's the bread. That's the bakery. And it's locked on the other side. That one's locked and I don't have the key. There's nothing in there. Read that. Well, shit. Oh, look at that. There's something I missed. A key hanging up on a hook. That's... make it... Oh! Man, she really has to duck to get through doors, doesn't she?
All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Why do you need to hunt him? You just had him, like by the throat.
Worst.
You could have just broken his neck and be done with it. I don't understand. Choke me. My goodness. Lady D, please. Bill, please. Throw me down the stairs and spit on me? You guys. I don't even know how to react to that. Oh man, here we go. Oh man. This is how I react to it. Just like this. Please ease up, indeed. Oh, I'm rich. Alright, do I need to craft anything while I still can? Nope. Blue is here. Welcome in, Blue. You're too kind, sir. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Nope. In here. Bill, I just got here. Yeah. These guys are really enjoying themselves. Oh, god damn! The fuck?
Like I'd let you get away.
Whoa.
You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see a child.
Oh man, this guy and his hand trauma is... Oh god, where do I go now?
Learn what it means to accept.
Your right hand is unusable. No!
Wrap things up quick.
My me time hand! Oh god. How appropriate. Can I have my hand back, please? Oh, I got my severed hand. Sweet. Can you open something with it? No? Oh, come on, not now. Okay, I'm just gonna... Is that pausing? No. Welcome, Chaotic. Not the time. Not the me time. Just use the left hand. Is he stupid, right? I mean, his left hand's pretty fucked up as well, but... Do I have to, like, reattach... Oh, wait. Now I'm confused. Did the door open? Or am I just going back where I came from?
Fucking stair, chick. I got your mans.
I'm so lost how I got down here, but I got the Mask of Sorrow, so that's something. Apparently that's what I need to do. Frame rate also got dropped. Yeah, sorry about that. The remote play kind of had a bad dip. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Just reattach it. Yep. Then it works. He wouldn't have got his hand chopped off if he was smart. He has 0 spatial awareness. I mean, I didn't know she was there, to be fair. Well, it seems to work. Wow.
Good. Man, screw this.
He even
guy.
fixed his jacket. Somehow. That's some magic fucking spray. We just back in the courtyard? We are. But now I have the key. But I hear growling. I don't like it. Where are you cunts? Are they above me? Oh, they're there. Oh fuck. Stop moving! %. Baseless is here? In real life? Blessed.
Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Thank you for the look, Astro. No. Miss me. Try not to waste bullets at these guys. Should I go back and see the Duke? Got some shit to sell. Oh, no, wow, where did you come from? God, I'm a bad shot. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, Jesus, another one there too. Oh shit. Let's just run away. Okay. Oh, there it is. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Wait. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. One of them's in the bushes. Oh, I wanted to switch to my knife before I did that. But anyway. Right. Do these guys just keep on coming? What is going on here? Hey, fucker. Oh, man. Okay. Apologies if I missed any chat. I was... Don't think I did. Okay. Getting my hand chopped off and then just reattached straight away. Like magic. I'm gonna go see the Duke, who is back through the main hall, just that way. Hopefully I don't run into the goddamn... There was something in the kitchen I missed too, apparently. The kitchen's still red. So what did I miss here? I already looked. I don't actually know what I'm missing there. Fuck do I know? How many masks do I have? I got the Mask of Sorrow. which one of these is the sorrow one. Guess it doesn't matter.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
Pretty awful.
No sign of Rose. I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead?
Yes, I do.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
That's good to know. Welcome back, Ellie. You take the pups to the nightly evening play session. Oh, lucky puppies.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I can sell stuff. Crystal torso, wooden angel, Ingrid's necklace. Is that thing I can sell? Oh yeah, just says valuable, 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 valuable. I'll sell my first aid, all my guns. Okay.
And buy it I will.
89%. I think that might be the highest of the day. I can't actually remember all the numbers. Got an 81. Blue got 58 from Maple. 79 for Astro. 81. 30 for Millie. And I can't remember who else got one. 89, 79. Nice. Oh, Millie, you don't like Bill. Not today. Sorry, Bill. Millie's so rude. Increase the number of item slots available in your inventory. It's quite useful, and I can't afford it. So I'm going to do that.
One of my most popular items. What are you buying?
What are you buying? There we go. There it is. Reload speed, ammo capacity. Let's upgrade the shit out of this. Rate of fire, yeah, fine, whatever.
Aha!
Can't afford anything to upgrade on that. That's fine. What do we got? What's this? Handgun, shotgun. Oh, ammo capacity. Recipe for mines could be useful. Millie, you made Bill sad. Where is Maple? She must be passed out somewhere. How much do I have? 3,000. Might as well just spend it all. Oh, no, very little I can spend. Cool. Alright. Still don't
Have a
have,
wonderful adventure.
still don't have that much. Okay, let's... And away we go. Oh, god damn it. You again?
Wait long.
No. Just leave me be. Oh god, I thought I killed you all. Look, just let me explore your castle in peace. Please. Oh, is she like a Mr. X type thing from Resident Evil 2 where she just like follows you and... Ooh, the map of the annex. Well, say hi to Faceless for me, guys. Please be aware that the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. Alrighty then. Nope, that key is not for that one. Oh, I'm just... shadows. Where are these enemies at? What? Oh, they're there. Yeah, I probably need to craft some ammo. Oh, there's Maple. Hey, look, it's like the labyrinth puzzle. Oh, there she is. Puppy on the puppy cam. She has been summoned. There we go. Flower, swords, balls. That's the ball I need for that puzzle, I'm guessing. Thought that would be in here since I saw that. Craft some ammo. Don't have any herbs. Oh, fuck, there he is. Maple do have their own Instagram account. It's not been updated in a while. Examine. 1 day since treatment, the three girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment, all three bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. Quickly close the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment, all three bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just after noon and the insects have started to change colour. Those around the face turn pale and those around the lips turn into deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. The massive insects have transformed into human bodies again. All three girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us like mother and daughters. I've already cited their names, Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Whee! Right. The library. Oh, the Hall of Joy. Now that sounds like a fun place to go. I kind of lost track of where I came in here. I was kind of just running. It was here, right? Oh, is this got something in it? It does. You just followed Million Maple. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think we've been slacking on posting, but they do have a lot of older content still on there. I don't think there's anything in here. To be fair, Rachel kind of took most of charge of that. That's where I just came from. That door was locked. Okay, so I can't do much in here anyway. Oh, the music is very unsettling. Okay. Guess I just carry on down here. Ooh, ammo. Did I get it? It's so quiet. Well, I don't know how to play the piano. Oh, it's the same one. Yep, that's exactly how pianos work. Sweet. Ooh. Got me a key. Glad I didn't have to know how to play the piano to do that. What's this one? Scientific name none. 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a caddo lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees Celsius. Like it is here today, actually. What is it now? 13, apparently. So it was earlier, probably definitely lower than that. The metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade or Polypedilum vanderplanki. Jesus. Give me some hard words to read, why don't you? Oh, some rusted scrap, my favorite. Yep. Let's make some ammo. Oh, this is the door that was locked from the other side. Gotcha. Okay, cool. So where does the rusted insignia key? Oh, there was a door upstairs, wasn't there? It was locked that I couldn't open with the Dimitrescu key. Oh, motherfucker! God damn it! No, I have to run around. God damn it. So mean. How'd she even get in? I've got her key. Sister got a Cavacon puppy. It's a King Charles mixed with a what do you spell it? Bichon?
So you finally came to
She
see
kind of looks like my dogs. Oh, cute. Yeah, I think they do look pretty similar. They're puppy-esque. Okay.
Bad boy. You can't get in. So mean. You can't be serious.
Dead serious.
Why are you doing this? Why? Why would you do this?
Why would I do this? You attacked me. I'm guessing I have to lure in here again.
It's so cold.
Oh, wrong button. Oh no, hit it. It wasn't close enough.
I don't want to die.
Probably wasted a lot of bullets there, but
I'm sick of bugs.
sick of bugs too. Good thing I learned about how those bugs don't like cold. Oh. More play. Not Mabel pissed off again. Going through a lot of my ammo in that fight, but that's okay. I've still got a decent amount of shotgun. Well, maybe not a decent amount, but I have some. Okay, it's still telling me there's something else in here. Apparently I'm bad at finding everything. Okay. I can't use this anymore. That's a shame. We're missing. See if there's anything to pick up. So I think this area is red too. Oh, what is this? Please, oh, I read that already. So it's all related to this. Oh, whatever. Carry on. Oh, chunky chunk. Oh, it's the Hall of Joy. Happy. Where does this come out to? Oh, right, this is, I see. It's just that room I couldn't get in before. Guessing there's a mask here. Mask of Joy. Fitting. It's a good sound when you pick up that thing. What are you? You're just a door that I can open. That's another puzzle, a big picture and lots of moving things. Oh my goodness. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Okay. Let them indeed. Not sure how. Okay, there's one. That a bell? Do I have to shoot the bells? Because that's annoying if I have to do that. It seems like I don't have to do it again. Yeah, there's a bell swinging through there, which would be 2. It does very much look like a bell up there, which would be 3. I don't see any more bells. What's in here? Nothing. I don't see any more barrels. Let's see if that one counts. Waste the bullet. Yep. Okay, that's 2. 3. The 5 bells. That's what I said, right? 5 bells. Could be a bell up on that chandelier or something. Oh yeah, there's one. It's kind of hard to see. Okay. 4 bells. It's slightly better than I did with the statue puzzle. Still another bell I can see through there. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh. Secrets. Okay. Is there anything else I want to go get? Nah, probably not. Hello, Maple. What is it? What is it? Do you need to go outside? Oops. Surely not. I just took you out before. Before I started stream, you should be fine. What do you want? You want a pet? Come here. I can't reach you. No, I can't give you belly rubs from me. Oh, hello, Millie. Do you want to get down? Here we go. We can get down. All right. Let's continue into the creepy secret room behind the painting. Off to the movies. What are you going to go see? I must know. Sounds like a fun time. What's out of the movies? There's the new Fantastic Four movie, but that's not coming out until Thursday. It's obviously the Superman movie, but you've possibly already seen that. There's Jurassic World, which I have not seen. Treasure map. Well, have fun in the movies, whatever it is you're seeing. I'll miss you all. You're seeing Superman. Oh, nice. That is a good time. Have fun. And marvel at how... Oh god, I forgot these things. How much the dog is like Maple. Yeah, got these guys' number. I feel like these enemies aren't as scary as the ones in 7, the big... Whoa, what are you grizzling at? Why can't I pick that up? You're doing a grizz. There we go. I'll have fun seeing Superman, you guys. Ooh, a new rifle. Fun times. I'm sure I won't make too much progress without your help, but I will try not to finish the game before next week. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. An antique coated in concoction of poisons. Crafted to kill demons and monsters. That would be handy. Nicola, you're right down there. Just see her. Is it down that corner of my screen? Wait, am I putting it down here? Gonna treat it as a date and hold hands and kiss. I think that goes without saying, Ellie. They're gonna get nice and snuggly all together, and their hands will touch in the popcorn, and we'll make their boys are gonna be kissing tonight. Oh man, did I miss out? I'll be kissing you in spirit. Oh my god, Mabel, can you guys hear her? Yeah, please take pictures in the dark movie theater. Make sure to turn the flash on to annoy as many people as possible as you kiss during the movie. What in God's name in the fucking Wizard of Oz crap is this? A cool castle though. I do not care for these flying things though. I really don't. I missed something in the attic? No way. I really don't like it telling me that I missed stuff. Just let me miss it and move on. So I keep thinking, I gotta scour every fucking little bit for something. What did I saw something. Oh no. Oh no, that I could break. Didn't help me there. Ah! You. No, don't climb the... I guess I have to shoot that one. I can't reach it. Is that what I missed? No. Still not what I missed. Oh. Ah, there we go. See, that's useful. No, I didn't miss it. Oh, we're gonna add starting in 3 minutes, so maybe it'll be a good time for me to take a quick break when that ad starts. Just so all you're missing when the ad is playing is me fucking shitting my pants. No! Go away! Not fair, not fair. No one said things could fly. This game really took it personally when I said the enemies weren't as scary as in 7. I mean, the guys with the weapons are like annoying, but they're not particularly scary. So maybe I'll just actually pause it there and go on a BRB. Maybe take the puppies out because they're getting restless. How long are we going? Like just over an hour and a half? Yeah, just under. So I will do that, and then the ad can run, and we will see you very shortly. And I'm back. Forgot to put music on, but that's okay. Because we're playing ads anyway. I'm dealing with these flying assholes. Yep. Oh, fuck you. What are you even doing? Well, that sucks. 'Cause if you die, I don't get anything out of that. What are you doing, Maple? She's playing with their ball. Oh my godness, my godness. I can craft. Oh my god, no, I can't craft that. Oh my god. Now there are two of you now. Oh, come on. Oh. Thank you, Blue. Jeez, I didn't realize. It does that sometimes when you switch back. Well, that's annoying. Thank you for pointing that out. There you go. It is not supposed to be black. It's alright. I was just killing stuff. Had the great audio. But I appreciate it. Otherwise, I would have not have noticed. Because I was very much caught up in that. Oh my goodness, Civ! Civ rating in. How's it going, man? Long time. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you streaming again. How's everybody doing? How was your stream? Just in time to see me fix my black screen and fight these flying assholes. Playing some Resident Evil Village today. I'm gonna try and play through as many of the Resident Evils as I can on stream. Glad you could catch me. That's great. It's nice to see you. We got Maple in the background making a lot of noise. If you can hear her. I only got 3 shotgun shells. What were you playing today? Were you doing some Apex? Oh. Were you doing some Mass Effect? Say? Oh, I might give you a shout out. Shout out, Civ. Stream was good. Some Metro Exodus, and then. Oh, I shouted out Seribot. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I try and get. That's what I get for trying to multitask. 7 Sir Gaming. That's what I want to do. But Seribot is very good, so shout out to Seribot as well. I'll get you another proper shout out actually, because that's not going to play your clip. Yeah, Maple's playing. She wants attention. Oh, there we go. I just playing a clip. It's my classic.
Like right here.
Classic Mass Effect. What is your issue? You want to come up on my lap? Or you just want me to play with you? You want to play with your ball?
Get up, bitch. Sit back down,
Oh,
bitch.
I can't reach
Get
you.
up, bitch. Sit back down, bitch. Get up, bitch. Sit back down, bitch. Get up, bitch.
Seribot does a lot, deserve a shout out. Seribot does. Seribot saves my butt a lot of the time. Metro Exodus and then naturally some Apex. Nice. I've been good, man. Good. I haven't played Apex in a long time. It's been over a year. What a clip to Hey, that's what you get when you play Clip Roulette. You never know what it's gonna be. Did you get any dubs in Apex?
Hello
Still on Apex Pro. Oh, thank you for the follow. Kazuka. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Appreciate it. Don't get too many new follows over here, so it's always nice to get some. It's not just my goodness. Oh, we got sniper rifle ammo. That sniper rifle ammo. Which I need to assign to a slot. Which I figured how to do. There we go. I'm gonna go find that one now and upload it because that was hilarious. Go through all your clips. Oh, I'm glad we could pull that one out of the archive for you. This is still my shotgun. I haven't seen anyone use the clip play thing in a while. I used to clip my friends being embarrassing just in case it was ended up someone's shout out clip thing. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have stopped using the shout out thing. I think because it kind of went away for a bit. They've like changed what they call it. So maybe people haven't been keeping up with those changes and just haven't reactivated it. But I still enjoy singing clips. There we go. Eat shit and die. You stupid flying. It's just like one of those normal guys, but he's got wings and a crazy tongue. Well, that looks like fun. Got one dub, your first game, and then no more for the remaining 7 hours you played. That's a long time. It's hard to get dubs in Apex. It's hard to get dubs in any of those sort of battle royale games, but my dubs are always few and far between. Okay, there's still other stuff to find. Let me have a little look around. How's life been going for you? It's been going okay. Got a few like health concerns kind of thing going on at the moment with my rheumatoid arthritis, which has been being a real pain in the butt since like March. Where I basically wake up with like constant aches and pains all day, and I'm taking lots of painkillers, and that's kind of sucky, but trying to remain positive as best I can. Recently diagnosed with sleep apnea as well, which is probably something I had my entire life, but just getting accustomed to using a CPAP machine, and I mean it has been making me feel better, but there is some drawbacks to having to use that machine, as well as the aches and pains. It can be a bit of a pain. But work's been good, puppies are good. So overall, can't complain really. It could be a lot worse. And I'm going to the States in a month and a half for my birthday. So, whee! That was fun. Oh, it broke. Oh dear. Maple, please. You just want belly rubs. I can't reach you. You gotta come here. Come here. Sorry to hear that arthritis stuff hurt. Hoping the best for you. I hope things come easier dealing with that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That means a lot. I am coming to the States. I was also in the States in February, but only very, very briefly. Went to Vegas in February because my rugby league team that I support not that I'm in, but that I support, that I follow, was playing in Vegas as well as a couple other teams. They're doing this thing now where the first round every year they take a couple of games to Vegas as like an exhibition for the US people to try and expand the sport into that market. Turns out it's like mostly just Australians and New Zealanders making the trip over for, you know, to watch it. So I don't know how well it's working in terms of expanding the sport into the US market, but it was a lot of fun for us, even though my team lost. So we were there for about 3 or 4 days, maybe 4 days in total, flew in via Canada. And yeah, we're going back to the States. It's my 40th birthday. Plus it's Vegas, yeah. Yeah, Vegas is crazy. I think by the end I was very Vegased out. Wait, is that... I'm just back where I was again? I think so. Oh yeah, I'm just back on these same rooftops, but I've got a mask, so maybe that's what I came here for. Maybe I go down this elevator now, which I didn't before. Where did I just come from? Did I just climb down a ladder somewhere? Oh yeah, there's a ladder here, which I don't think was... Yeah, it wasn't there before. I had to push it down. Yeah, so my 40th birthday in September, so we're going to Disneyland, going to Universal Studios, Legoland, and then also visiting San Diego, San Francisco, and Hawaii, so it's going to be a hell of a trip. Happy early 40th, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a big milestone. So it's the trip that we were initially supposed to do originally in 2020 for my 35th birthday, which is obviously less of a milestone, but it's still going to be fun. I don't think there's anything more here. I don't know why it's still saying it's red. Like I've missed something. I'm just wandering around in circles now. I might as well just go back down. But for obvious reasons that never went ahead, so we postponed it. Now we're going back. Yeah, it should be a really good trip. It's going to be super expensive. We've already spent a lot of money on it. But just like buying food every day, and I mean a lot of the stuff's paid for. Like we got tickets to Disney, we got tickets to Universal, I think we got Legoland tickets. Yeah, 2020 is when like I started getting into streaming at like end of 2020. I would like stream off my... Oh, here we go. This is what I missed. Stream off my PlayStation because I didn't have a PC, and then in 2021 is when I bought my PC. Nope, still... Probably missed a lot more than just that, but... Yeah, time flies, eh? It's crazy to think. Oh, I can go down and up. Oh, look at the puppy sitting by the window. Only live once. Only turn 41 soon. Yeah, that's the yeah, that's the attitude I'm trying to take with it. Yeah, for sure. Just like, hey, why not? Exactly. It's only a one-time thing. It's pretty, you know, most likely it will be the only time I go to Disneyland in my life. So I can't see myself making another trip over there for that. So games being died out. Yeah. I haven't seen that guy around in a while. I see him on Instagram still plugging away at... Oh look, it's the 3 daughters. I've killed 2 of them already. Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. Have I been here before? Oh yeah, this is back at the entrance hall. Oh, so this is the elevator that I couldn't use before. So I wonder if I can go up any further. Probably not. I think I've probably got all the masks. Maybe not. I got Rage, Joy, Sorrow. I got 3. I think there's 4 maybe that I need. I'm from the States and haven't ever been to Disney property. I mean, yeah, it's an expensive thing to do. It's Not easy. And it's probably not even for everyone. Okay, so that just brings me up here. No, I can't go up. I'm gonna go down. But yeah, I mean, I really just want to go for like the Star Wars and Marvel stuff. So we're doing the build a lightsaber thing, which is also very expensive, which we haven't actually paid for yet. We booked it, but you don't have to pay for it until the day. Cool. So we're back here. It's telling me there's something in this room, which is wild because I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm just hoping I can. My body holds up. Oh my god!
You won't live long, even if you run.
I'm just gonna get in the elevator again. Screw you. Haha. Catch me now, bitch. She doesn't know what to do. She's just waiting at the bottom for me now. Love to go just to the start. I mean, that's the main track. I think if the Star Wars stuff wasn't there, in all honesty, I don't know how motivated I'd be to go. I mean, I'm sure it's still great, the other stuff. No, she's still there. God damn it. Is she still there? I don't know.
No place left to run.
Yes there is. I'm running. I'm running the hell out of here.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
And I'm gonna crouch down here and you're never gonna find me. Get outplayed, tall lady. Yeah, the old run and high technique. Never fails.
Shall I choose something for you?
What is it? Barking at the neighbors again.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything.
Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, and the Crystal Wings, and the Crystal Torso, and that's all I want to sell. Shush.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Yeah, building lightsabers will be fun. We're gonna build droids too, if we can get in. Weirdly, you can't book that. We were trying to book it, and it's like, oh no, you don't have to book that anymore. You just rock up, and it's based on availability. So, so that's gonna be on my actual birthday day. Is what I'm gonna do. What are you buying? Now, should I do upgrades? Yes. Yes, I should. But also, that thing. Oh god, that's most of my money.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in.
And oops.
This is all.
I'm also so small. I just noticed the puppy key, and that's awesome. Yeah, I've always got it out there. They're pretty good at being there now, especially Maple. I love being up on that chair. Just staring out the window. Just snoozing. So I've only got 1,800 bucks now. What's this one? Here trigger for the shotgun. Okay. Shotgun ammo. Oh, that's recipe for shotgun ammo. I should probably get that. Oh, he's sort of handgun ammo already. God damn. Okay. Oh, I did actually say I want one. Because I have. Oh, I do have handgun ammo. Where did I get handgun ammo from? Can I craft anything? Yes, I must have crafted some handgun ammo. Need to buy some more things. So cool when pets make their streamers when streamers make their pets part of the stream. I see when pets make their streamers. Yeah, that's it. That's how it works. They're the ones in control, not me. It's their stream. I'm just here. I mean, they're the ones everybody comes to see. All right, I've got the ball for this thing now. So maybe this is where I get the last. Oh, this is fun. I can't see what I'm doing. Get the ball rolling. What does it say? Solve a labyrinth. Okay. I mean, maybe they run the show. Oh, the screen's black again? God damn it. Sorry, thank you for pointing that out. That is so dumb how it does that. It's like as soon as I change scene, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I have to do window capture. And... I think window capture actually works better for this. So let's try that again. Oh, puppy, so upset. Where are you parking at? Oh my god, it's so loud. Shush. Shush. There we go. Oh, you're on PC now. Nice. Everybody has to deal with the technical difficulties yet. Now I remember that game capture on the PS3 play is not that great. My god, I'm trying to talk here. Do you mind? What is your problem? Just been a while. Yeah. So I think I used to use window capture just for the remote play stuff because that seemed to work better. But I just forgot because it's been a while. This is my second week back streaming in like 4 months. I think she just wanted her sister to play with her. But thank you again for pointing that out. Much appreciated. It's always annoying because I don't often look at the chat, which is like here, and I don't actually often look at the video. So always welcome that that gets pointed out. Thank you. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here streaming with a black screen, and who wants that? Wait, what did I get out of the labyrinth? I solved it. I don't actually see what I got out of it. Here we go. I got a crimson skull. That sounds useful. I'm guessing that's just something I can sell.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Very valuable, indeed.
You will part with this? No, I'm
oh, I've
more
got a
than
lockpick
happy
as
to
well.
purchase it.
Yeah, let's buy the recipe.
Selection.
Oh, he's sold out of that. What is this? Sniper rifle recipe as well.
Yeah. I see. Anything else?
I feel bad if someone is something going on they didn't notice themselves and I'll point it out. Try to when you can. I much appreciated. For sure. Good looking out. Alright. So what do you need? You need chem fluid, gunpowder. Oh, so you have to decide if you're going to use your chem fluid for that or that. Oh, it's the same. Shotgun and sniper. It's the same. Yeah, I'm still missing a mask. I think. Yeah. I can go open that with the lockpick. Where else can I go? That's just a save point. Oh, I never went in there. That door appears to be open, but I didn't go in there. Back to the Hall of Ablution. Missed something on the rooftops. Right, let's just go use this lockpick while I can. Oh, Jesus! That was so mean. She even went rawr, like typical jump scares. Wait, did I just go around in a circle? God damn it.
Sisters, come get him.
Yeah, your sisters are dead. Oh, leave me alone, lady.
Mother said stale, but I think you're delicious.
No, stop pointing me the wrong way. This was definitely not worth it. Oh.
Just like that.
No, oh, now you're here too? Come on.
Look forward to what Mother has in store for you. How's it feel?
Feels bad. It's 1 PM here. I went for a solid nearly 11 hours. My goodness, man. The stamina is impressive. Yeah, you go take your rest. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the raid again. Good to see you. Yeah, much love to you, and I will enjoy the rest of my stream. Hopefully, though I will be getting jump scared. I went all that way just for like a little bit of shotgun ammo. Now I don't know where to go. Need to figure out a plan. Because I only have 3 masks, I believe. Rage, Joy, Sorrow. And there's 4 busts, so I'm guessing I need an extra mask. But let me go back out into...
Play with me some more.
No, leave me alone. Just gonna run. Oh, these doors are just open now. They were locked before. Well, there was nothing there. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I think I just cut that off in time. I don't know if there's anything here with... Oh, something in there? Oh, there is. Can't remember. Alright. Damn, thought that was it. Oh, something in there though. Yay! Oh, see, there's still something in that room. Oh, totally missed this. I got the lady's lipstick. That seems... There was a note about the lipstick and I forget what I needed to do with it. But it seems important. Okay. Wait. Where was that? Dressing room. So I didn't go down there. That's the main... Oh, okay. That's where I need to go then. And I forgot how to get there. I have to go back out this way. Which means they're probably going to find me again. Give me one moment. Forgive me. Just got a bit of a dribbly nose. Okay. This game is stressful. I don't know how much. Like I was planning on streaming for like 3 or 4 hours, but man, these games just make you stressed. I think last time I came in here, I didn't have the.
Play with me
Oh, go away! I don't like the jump scares. They're so mean. Stop laughing. Yeah. No, I see. This is the last. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I got a ring. I don't know what that does. Guessing something. Last time I had a ring, I had to look at it. Remember Napalm? Can I look at the ring? Where even is it? Oh, it's valuable and combinable. Oh, so that's just treasure. Combinable with something. It doesn't have anything in it. Anyway. Got me a mutt. Are you serious? Come on. What is some video game ass? Wait. Oh, interesting. You can put it back. Open the door again. Why is it like telling me I haven't finished exploring this place? Maybe get through here. Oh boy. Okay. Can't craft anything. Got 5 bullets there. We got 8 bullets there. We got 10 bullets there. But a few more there. Armory. Got some more ammo. Ooh, even more ammo. That's a good sign that something
I was worried my sisters had gotten too far.
bad is gonna happen. Yep. Let's. Piss off. I clearly need to do something here to weaken
Mother
you.
said sail, but I think you're delicious.
Powerful attack.
You're finished.
I don't have any powerful attacks. Do I need her to powerfully attack it? Ow.
Yes.
definitely not doing this right. Could break it open with a powerful attack.
Ready?
Oh, a bomb. There we go. That's... yeah, I forgot I had bombs. I'm an idiot. Okay, equip.
You ruined the hunt! No! You're done! You will not get away! You're my brave mama!
Crazy witch.
Okay. Of course I forgot about explosives. Trying to shoot it open. What an idiot. Cool. Well, that worked. Wasted some ammo, but... now what? I can't go out that way. Have to go out this... no? Wait, what? Where did I see that? Ah. Ah, that opened that, okay. Very good. Do I have any healing items left? No. I cannot craft any, that's annoying. Because I kind of wasted... because I put the animal skull there. No? Can't use it as is. Didn't say you can't use it here. So... aha. Just get an animal skull.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
Alright, I like waiting for the door open. Well, because I've killed all the daughters. So it's only her. She's still there. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that was such a sudden noise. It gave me such a fright. Welcome in, Hella. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, hide from Lady D. Although she seems to just be wandering away without really worrying about me, so... oh, no.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you.
Yeah, I just killed all your daughters. What are you going to do about it? Can I hide in here again? This seemed to work. Hi, Duke.
Ah, yes, yes.
Sweet Jesus, it's raining?
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Today's been an art-filled day. It sounds lovely. I really liked the one you posted in Booty's Discord. It was lovely. It was very, very nice. Crystal torso, silver ring with depression. Looks like something could fit in it. Okay.
And buy it I will.
I'm gonna hold on to that one for now. The ammo capacity.
One moment, please.
Miss Napalm, he'll be back tomorrow night. Oh, it was nice of you to send him off with his friends. Seems like they're having a fun time.
What are you buying?
What are you
Just
buying?
something an old friend of mine used to say.
He said it so many times now. Yeah, I guess I have to find another version of his shop to be able to buy more stuff, so
Thank you for your patronage.
I will save again now that I've done all that. Let's just wait, which one is that one? Yeah. Fun crew. They were hanging out here earlier.
The entire
Oh, come on, lady.
is done in by the likes of you.
Why? Why is she so mean? I'm just gonna run around in a circle. Maybe she'll get confused. Now, I don't know which one I need to do first. When I see angels blind gaze. Oh god, no! I don't have any healing items. Leave me alone. Let me solve the puzzle game. I'm gonna get back up into the roof. Takes a lot for you to leave home, but someday. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, puppy's running away. Yeah, I wish I could have gone hang out with that. That would have been fun. But I live too far away. Okay, does this order matter at all, or maybe I just have to get 4 masks? So let's just put them on in any. Oh no, it won't fit there. Okay. So tells you if it's wrong. Oh god. Oh god, this one's a joy. Just let me. This lady is insufferable. You'll have to go visit Birdie and that crew one day. Where's she gone? Okay, whatever. Putting a mask here, it's gonna be Rage. No, that. Come on. It'll be Sora, and the other one's Rage. Yeah, can I open the door now? No! Ah! Leave me alone. Oh god, okay. Running. 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 Is she following? Seems like maybe she's not following. Seems like she maybe should have, but... Nice to see you stopping by, anyway. Game fluid, I need that. Oh wait, no, I think I need herb. Shit, yeah, I need herb. Oh good, for a second I thought I wasn't going to be... Oh, there's some herb. Alright, I'm making a healing item. Oh, I can also make shotgun ammo. I think I'm actually okay for ammo. I mean, I'm not stocked with it, but... Oh, melee shot. But yeah, those guys were in here earlier, chatting away, and then they said they went to the movies. I'm gonna go see Superman, which seems like a fun time. I saw Superman last weekend. It's a very good. Ooh, is that the dagger that can kill monsters? Handy. Oh, this. Oh, come on, lady. No, my magic dagger. I needed that. Oh. Oh my goodness. What on earth is happening? Oh wow. Ow. I mean, I should be dead. She's a hell of a monster now. Oh god, now I have to actually do something?
Looks like your outside matches your inside now.
You're finished.
Where is she? I hear wings, but I don't see her. Can I go anywhere? No. Oh, I can't, okay. Oh god.
You're a lucky man, Ethan. My Miranda will no one to ever see this form. Too bad you'll pay for it with your life.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to watch. Let's maybe equip a mine and throw that down somewhere. Hopefully I don't set it off.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oops, that's not doing what I wanted. Oh god. Where did she go? Okay, do I have any more pipe bombs? I do. Maybe I should have upgraded the fire out of this thing, it's really slow.
Just give up. Your daughter belongs to us. Not enough blood.
Oh, this is a cutscene.
curse you.
Oh shit. Damn. That sucked. Defeat the mutated Dimitrescu. Yeah.
You're the one who's cursed.
Damn. Holy shit. Okay. That was wild. Did not see that coming, which is silly because it's a Resident Evil game. I should see shit like that coming. What is this? Oh crap. It's a trap.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
I got a dirty flask. Sweet. Where even am I? I fell a long way. Alright, we've got an ad about to start, so that seems like a good jumping off place.
Rose.
For a break, at least. Yeah, I need some healing. So do that. I'm gonna stretch my legs. But I will be back. What time is it? It's 3:30. Maybe go for another hour or so. Give or take. Because I am going out tonight. So yeah. What are we at? 2.5 hours? So yeah, 3.5 hours I think is pretty good. These games aren't super long, right? So I aim for sort of that for each stream. It should only take a few streams to get it done. Fingers crossed. As long as I don't get stuck on statue puzzles for too long. Alright. I will be right back.
Stranger, honey, we love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Deej, I was away. I was BRB. You came to say hello. I'm back now. Was my save command working? I haven't actually tested it. Nope. It does not seem like it's be working. No one else has been using SpeakerBot. Oh, come on. Probably set to the wrong thing? No. Why is it not working? Should be working. Thank you, Blue. We just killed the mutant Dimitrescu, the mutated Dimitrescu. I don't know why this didn't frickin' work. We'd have to set that for default. You can tell I haven't been checking this stuff. Oh, maybe I have to. There's always something that I'm like, oh, that's what I needed to do, but I mean, it feels like it should be working. Here we go.
This is conductual harassment.
It's no longer synced to my Twitch account, which I think is what maybe is the issue. Let's see if I reconnect it. That sounded like a Lunar coming in. Hello, Lunar. Just trying to get my buddy speaker bot thing. There we go. Okay. Now does it know?
Days_off_gaming said, test.
There we go. So it was just disconnected. We got the kitty here as well. We got DG and Blue. Well, DG was here when I was on BRB. I don't know if she's still here. How you guys doing? Lunar, hope you had some rest or something after that long stream. What's my camera doing? I feel like I'm sitting up too high, but that's okay. Making our way. Good, just home? Just got home or just hanging out at home? Is this where I came from? Oh yeah. See, that's the corpse we just killed. Got some Moon Mist ice cream. I have not had it. I don't know what Moon Mist ice cream is. I've not had it. I've not heard of it. But it sounds delicious. Oh, some scrap. Not even just scrap, rusted scrap. It's bubblegum with grape and banana. What kind of combination is that? I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. Very good instructions, thank you. We have Goody Goody Gumdrops ice cream. Which is like... sort of like a... it's green. I don't know really what flavor that... maybe it is a kind of a bubblegummy flavor. But it has like... as the name suggests, gum drops in it. So it's like gummies, like little gum... what are they called? Not gumballs, but like... okay, so wait, is that the castle there? Let's see. Where's the pups at? They were here. I just let them outside have a bit of a run around while the sun's still out. So they're outside, probably playing in the bushes. So sorry, you just missed them. Let's see if this door is as locked as I suspect. Can I shoot it? Oops. That looks like a lock I can shoot. Hell yeah. Okay. So what was through this window then? Oh, I'd probably save. It's a good time to save.
Oh shit. There goes the channel.
Oh
Anxious
shit!
Birdie just rated with 10 odd ones.
Birdie with the big rate of 10 odd ones. I know what that means.
Crazy.
That is crazy. Welcome in, Raiders. Birdie, thanks so much for raiding me. How was your stream? I'm sorry I didn't get to play Splitgate with you today. I was very sad. So I was like, oh no, I said I would stream today. Oh, there's some gunpowder here. And Blue raided in as well. Double Blue. Blue came along with the raid.
Hey there, stranger.
I almost DM'd you and asked you to join, but I didn't want to interrupt. Appreciate the thought. I did want to join, but oh, can I shoot this? No. No, it's just a waste of a bullet. No, that's gonna work. How were the games? Did you get any wins in Fortnite? Did you win at Splitgate? I mean, probably not because I wasn't there, right? Hehehe. I can't do anything in this well. But I can go into this cave. Oh, it's not something. It was really good. We did good in Splitty. You tried ranked. Oh my goodness. Then went back to regular because it was hard. Definitely need you there. And next time, actually, speaking of which, next time, if you're gonna, if Splitgate on Tuesdays is gonna be a regular thing, I'll have to check my schedule, what I'm doing next week, and maybe not stream on the Tuesday, just so I can join. On Monday. Oh, Monday. Right. Yeah. Of course. Mondays. What's it called? Fortnite Mondays. DG was here. You can also stream if you want to, by the way. We can link chat. Oh, yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. That'd be fun. I'm on really early shifts next week, though. Ugh, it's gonna be tough. I'll be so tired. But yeah, I missed out this week, so I would love to join again next week if you want to play it. Sorry I had to go talk to people. DG, the people you need to talk to are right here. Alright? No, that's okay. And Birdie's here. Birdie rated in. I didn't give Birdie a shout out, did I? I'm a bad streamer. Yeah, we give Birdie a hurt you in my ear.
There you go.
I have a diamond, be careful.
Oh, that's not a Days clip. I think I've seen this one before. That's a good clip.
Where you were. Just trying to be careful. I'm so
That was
sorry.
insane.
Okay, do not move. Do not move. Hold on, the diamond's still here.
Okay.
Nope, it's broken. I lied.
Nope.
Oh, broken diamonds.
That's a rock.
Talking to people, gross. Yeah. Oh, next Tuesday movie, so next Monday for me, I'll be chilling, but the week after for sure. Oh, right, of course, moving next week. So yeah, no time for streaming. But that's okay. Next time you stream that, the week after, I'm gonna do this live. The week after. Oh shoot, I'm working. No. Oh no, it's all going wrong. But the week after that, I'm also working. God damn it. This has gone badly. I'm free, so I might take the mantle and stream in your honor. Oh, yes. I'll be off next week. A rare birdie takes a week off. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen, like, I don't know, regularly missing birdie since I started watching birdie. It's like bills have to be paid. Bill have to be paid. Yeah, Bill has to be paid. Unster Bill needs to get paid. Don't think I ever have, besides last time we moved because we didn't get internet for like 10 days. Oh yeah, you're saying about the internet. I was saying I do pay Bill. You do? Don't pay me. Pay Bill. You give me games and money. I get, him. What? I'm confused. I'm lost. Anyway, Birdie, I know you've been streaming for a while, so if you do need to shoot off, I won't be offended. Go look after yourself. I give him games and money. Okay. You give me games and money. Listen, I'm tired. Listen, I forgive you. Bill tried to charge me $10 because he included a foot in the photo he sent me. I got those photos. I have those photos. Where are these photos? I have lots of photos. Oh my goodness. DG knows what I'm talking about. There's so many photos. You're all missing out. Hopefully it's gonna focus. Oh, it's too blown out. No, focus. Oh, look at that. That's a tease. You can't even see it. Well, that one, it's a little clearer. Man, it's so blown out. You can't see shit. Believe them into giving much free feet. That's Napalm's foot? Oh, is it? I don't know what Napalm's foot looks like. Well, the stream gods did not let me. So there. It's alright, they're at the movies, they won't know. As long as nobody tells them. They'll never know. They told me they were at the movies. I'm sorry, TG, I don't have a mental catalog of my friend's feet. We can't all be like you, DG. No, fishies. Napalm always holds his foot. That's why I know it's him. So Napalm was the one holding his foot, is what you're saying. The other one with the tattoo was Bill's foot. What was that noise? Yeah, that's what I. Okay, so we're on the same page.
So we make the sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give glory.
I gotta admit, I didn't realize that
As the midnight moon rises
Napalm was holding his own foot. I thought someone was holding someone else's foot, but I didn't know whose foot and whose hand it was.
and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle.
Oh, is this crazy
Tell
woman?
me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for
Ellie
the
knows.
You
It's
know
a
what
burden
I mean.
she has to bear.
And I still haven't
The
found Rose.
burden of
Go to
knowledge.
Mother Miranda, take her.
You're too late.
Rose is dead.
Almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles?
Oh,
I just want to find my daughter.
listen, Birdie, bad news about that.
Little if you don't know the answer.
She's on screen right now. Unless they come back,
Wait a second. That looks familiar.
they're all dead.
Hey, wait!
I killed them all. She transformed into a grotesque flying monster thing. I mean, her daughters I just killed because they were made of bugs. But I stabbed her with this magical dagger thing, and then she transformed, mutated, and then she started flying around, and then I killed her. And then you raided me literally just after that. I went on BRB. Hungry and days won't do the meat. No, I killed them until they're dead. Don't eat me. She cut off my hand. She made it personal. Blue volunteers are true. There you go. You can have blue. Pretty tasty, lovely. Yep, there we go. Stop trying to open the door when it's still locked. Swap into your phones to get ready for all the typos. I welcome all the typos from the phone. Give them to me. Give me those typos. I'm gonna Birdie another shout out. I want another Birdie clip. I want a clip that I did. Oh, we got a split gate.
That's fucking ballsy. Fuck, I just did my favorite thing ever. When you close their fucking portal and they just run into the wall. I gotta clip that.
Beautiful. Alright, go back. There we go. You don't really need two hands, do you? No, but it was my right hand. I definitely need my right hand. It's okay, I got it back. I just reattached it. That's how hands work. This is the ceremony site. Just be ambidextrous. Ambidextrous Birdie. Okay. Let's put the wing key. No, pattern looks really familiar. It looks like the umbrella logo. Nope. I don't know if if I had the thing. Maybe Dimitrescu, no? I hope the puppies are okay. They're just running around outside. We're going back to the village. It says it's a puzzle, but I don't know if I have the thing for it yet. Tried all my items. Oh, I never actually inspected that treasure map. Whoops, I totally forgot that I even picked it up. Dungeon, kitchen, treasure. Well, that's not helpful. I'm not in the castle anymore. Maybe I go back there. Oh, lots of handgun ammo. I didn't use any of that in the big fight. I used lots of sniper and shotgun ammo. Oh, good. Look right next to an explosive barrel. Or is that just, it's just that. Oh. Fuck, where'd you come from? I'll leave for 10 minutes and everyone's in the same room. Yep. You got a birdie raid. Got multiple day streams up, I'm assuming. Possibly anyway. Oh, I didn't know they could climb. Oh, blew his head off. Blue, you have yourself a lovely evening as well. Much love to you. Appreciate you hanging out and stopping by. Coming along with the raid. Oh look, I can open this bridge now. No? What? This needs some kind of other item, damn it. Oh, that's not even the bridge I thought it was. Have a good sleep or whatever it is you're off to do. I'm assuming it's sleep, but if not, have a good rest of your evening. Cleaned your house today even though I really don't have the spoons to get ready for Ben visiting. The kid is 20. Oh wow. Well, good on you for pushing through that and finding a way to do it. Oh my goodness. It's my one day off and I haven't done any cleaning. I definitely need to do some eventually, but so we have friends coming up for Rachel's birthday on the weekend and staying here, so we need to make the house somewhat presentable. It felt really good to lay down and clean. Oh, it's the best feeling. It's like one of the top tier feelings when you spend all that time cleaning and then you can just like sit back and be like, oh shit, yes, now my house is clean, everything's nice. God damn it. I love that so much. It makes my brain feel good. And I hate cleaning. The idea of it is just like, oh, it's such a pain in the butt, but oh, I'm chunking up. No, don't chunk up. Not during this cutscene. Yeah, I really thought I was going to spend more time in that castle than I did. Gotta say. Did I explore everything in this area? Set up the area under my loft bed for Stella. To get scared when my teenager is gone because she's downstairs alone. Plus we need an extra bed. You got to color so much guilt-free. Yeah, that is the best feeling when you do it. When you do it first, and then you're like, cool, I've got the rest of the day. I've done the things I needed to do, and I can just spend time enjoying the things and not feel guilty being like, oh, I'm putting stuff off by doing this. I love it. They were too high for a while. I'm glad you found a better balance for that kind of stuff, because yeah, you don't want to be too.
There
hey,
you
it's.
are. I had a feeling you would pop up.
It's the Duke.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What?
What are you saying?
She's in a flask?
Take a closer look.
What?
That flask seems to contain her head.
Well, she's dead, so let's get out of here.
What?
Roses.
Don't say another word. This is impossible. This just can't be.
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this?
She's just a head.
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
Oh, what does that say? Eve number 3?
You'll pay if I find out.
Yeah, no, the Resident Evil games always look so nice.
Fucking Joker.
Needed for stability for a bit, but not anymore these days. That's good. You were artless for a while? Oh, that's unfortunate. Asked me 10 years ago if I'd actually find out the reason for my chronic condition, I'd say you're lying, but now everything is getting settled out. That's great. I wish I could get more relief from my goddamn condition of pain, because it is just kind of ongoing. Not to like a really, really bad level. It's like, it's mostly, well, it's mostly manageable. It's just every now and then it's just constant. It's just like an underlying thing that I have to deal with. Wait, okay, this is a ceremony site. Wait, is that where it came from? Yeah. What was up there? Oh, the drawbridge, that's right. Heard a low FODMAP diet can help inflammation. I'm not sure you've heard that. I'm sure you've heard a low, I don't know what that word is supposed to be. Very real condition that more than diet is needed to support, of course. Yeah, I mean, there's probably improvements I can make in that regards, but I don't know what exactly I would need to do. Hey, it's that same thing again. Low FODMAP. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I've not heard that before. I'm pretty bad with the. Oh, god damn it! Decorated crest of, what does it say? 4 wings. Puppies are back. Puppies? Here they are. They're playing. It's not a hard diet, just low in inflammatory foods. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that's part of the reason. But I mean, it was being managed. I haven't really changed much in my diet. Heard great things. Help me with your fibromyalgia. Yeah, it's just annoying because I was like fine because I've been first diagnosed in like 2019 and I was fine until basically, you know, early this year, like March, and then it's just sort of been like constant.
Yes, yes.
Where it's just enough to be annoying. Like when it first happened, it was really bad, and you know, I was in a lot of pain. But now it's kind of like it's managed, but it's just not gone, and it just feels it's just enough to be like, oh, I wish this wasn't here. But I can still do most things. It's just sometimes it just hurts a little bit. Just not pleasant, but. Do I need to sell anything? I got the Crystal Dimitrescu.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Low carbs is part of it. Yeah, I probably have too many carbs.
Please let me know if you'd like to
Similar to
strengthen your
keto.
weapons.
Or keto, I don't know how to pronounce that. Playing a lot more, be more flexible. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at that, especially since I'm quite often having meals, you know, sort of out and about at work, not necessarily always in the same place, so. Oh, I see. These get an extra rank. Well, let's rank up the handgun.
One moment, please.
I ate the one chip and my mouth fucking hurts.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna do the. I already did the rate of fire on that. It's still slow. 10,000. Maybe I could just see what supplies he's got. Or I spend all my money. I don't need mines. Handgun ammo. Ah, that's the thing that. That's what I need to do. Magnification scope, pipe bomb, cheek wrist. I burnt through that pretty quickly, didn't I? Don't have enough for that. Why the hell do I have to plan and be flexible, damn it? I just want to get ice cream and not think about it. Get dressed first, yeah. Yep. Exactly. I find it's actually been, lately it's been really bad, like, at night. Like, during the day, I actually don't feel too bad. Like, once I'm up and moving and I've, like, had a shower and it's like, it's, yeah, everything's just a little stiff and a tiny bit sore, but it's just, I'm kind of getting used to it. But at night, I'm, like, in bed, I'm trying to, like, pull the covers over and it just, and the dogs are on the covers, so it's, like, heavy and I'm like, ugh, and then it's just, like, straining my shoulder. I think K-Infusion basically put my fibromyalgia in remission, which is amazing. Not sure if it's available to you or something that would be helpful. Yeah, I don't know if we can get those infusions. And if I could, whether I would be able to with my job anyway, I don't know. So they gave me a cortisone shot, and I was really bad, and that actually helped, but that was only a temporary sort of band-aid. I'm used to TikTok censoring, I guess, so just in case. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I didn't find the cortisone too bad. Like the area that was injected was like a little bit tender, but like not too bad. And then it actually like it really helped. Like the first one, the second one didn't seem to help as much, which was weird. Oh, you got one on your foot once, yeah. No, I didn't get it in the foot. They put it in my butt. Yeah, oh, top of your foot. Okay, that would hurt. Okay, that I can. Yeah, that. Oof, that sounds rough. Mine was just into a big fleshy area, so it was mostly okay. I got 8,000 of this. What should I spend it on? Try to save my money, or I can increase the rate of fire of my handgun. Or let's go rate of fire. Okay.
This is all an investment.
Maybe let's buy some bullets.
Interesting selection.
And he's sold out, and that's all I've got.
Till next we meet.
Oh, puppies are playing up at each other. Now where am I going? So that is, oh, it tells you what 4-wing key. That's interesting. The half thing the doctor didn't believe you and was testing you. They froze it first, which helped at least. But that's smart as well. Puppers. Chili is the best freaking cat, man. Oh my gosh, he talks something. Ah. Go Chili. Okay, that's. Can I go this way? Examine. No. So that's 2 wings. Wait, do I have a 2-wing key? I have a winged key. Yes, okay. And that's just a lock I can shoot. And now I'm back in the village. I remember when I was back here before. I couldn't get through that gate. There's a save point there. There's an iron insignia key which I can now open. There's a 6th wing unborn key which I don't have. I don't have the 4-wing key. I don't have whatever's for the drawbridge there. I don't have the thing at the altar. Wait, do I have a lockpick? No, oh I do. She's constantly asking a question. TikTok kind of took off. I was able to get into the Creator Rewards program. I'm not sure if it's a thing in New Zealand either. You can sell things from your store for a commission and have about 1,500 followers. Damn, it's going pretty well. Very nice. Wait, did I go anywhere else? I'm just gonna double check because I'm finding it hard to concentrate. I think I'm getting tired. Could I go through here? This is another examine. Okay, this is the 4-winged unborn as well. No, you're right. I appreciate the chat, Ella, for sure. I'm always happy to chat and just I'm bad at multitasking. I don't want to miss anything. Just a couple of weeks or so you've been working on it. 1,500 followers in a couple of weeks is very impressive. I'm also not really sure what I'm doing as well, so it's hard to like think it through, if you know what I mean. Wait, where was? It was here. All right, let's use our lockpick. Whoops, that's not the thing I wanted to do. Wait, you don't need 10k to make money on TikTok anymore? I have 2.8k. I didn't know I could be making money. I don't know how many followers I have on TikTok. Probably not many. So I don't really post on it. I mostly just browse. I've been trying to get more into it so I can post clips and stuff on there, but I need to be streaming more to make clips, so had one post get 15k views and that did most of it. Nope, 1,000 foot creator awards, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Now Ellie can do it too. Look at that. Friends helping friends. It still says there's stuff in this room, in this house that I missed. I hate it. Just we're back in the village. The titular village. Okay, that was the. Nope. I don't know what you want from me. It's weird. God, this game's just trolling me sometimes. Be like, you haven't found everything in here yet. Kind of hidden. I wouldn't know anything about it. Oh, okay, is this? I can't go through that one yet. Okay. Doesn't even say why. Woof, woof. Papa's a barking. Bork, bork, bork. Oh, did I just get Kim fluid from walking in there? No, I just found some Kim fluid. How did I miss all this stuff before? Was this place not open before? What is that? Teddy bear. It's USA only, I think, not even Canada. Probably because it's borderline illegal. Probably. Ooh, gunpowder. Yay, I like it when it goes blue. I guess I have this key now, don't I? So I can go there. Don't think I can get back in that house. They're getting a bunch of people to work on commission and no wage. Well, that doesn't sound very nice. I think that's the only place I can go. The church, or that was one I don't have. And that's the way to the castle, right? Was up here. I don't think these dead people are going to come back to life. But now the bridge to the castle is up. Why has it got a picture of fish? That seems weird. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, okay. Ingredients. Give these to the Duke. What? Where the fuck do these cunts come from? Hey, my gun is so much better than when I started. Just smart, but I'm sure there's something wrong with it. Yeah, probably. Most of these platforms are going to have something shady going on. I'm going to go see the Duke, see what he says about my fish that I found.
As you wish.
Wait, I can just sell it? I can just sell this stuff? So I don't know if I should sell that ring. Oh wait, maybe I can combine it with the...
Au revoir.
Can I do examine? No. Can't combine it with that. Worth a try. They certainly aren't making money, honestly, yeah. Okay, so... Okay, so... The fish doesn't show up as a treasure that I can sell. It's not a key item. Oh, there it is. Ingredient gathered from fish. Weird. But it seems weird just to sell it to
Shall I
them.
choose something for you?
What does it say? Meat gathered from fish, common ingredient, cannot be eaten as is.
I'm skilled at all sorts.
I'm just gonna hold on to it.
Thank you for your patronage.
How are we going? 3 hours 20? That's a pretty decent stream. What is the time? 4:24. Whoopsie. Okay, let's go back to the church. See if I can't find anything more in there. If I can. Yeah. What the fuck? Was this laptop here before? Arrived at site, no sign of Ethan Winters or Rose Winters. Infiltrated village, engaged with a number of bioweapons, found evidence of Ethan Winters, Rose Winters location unknown. Established base in church, plan of operations, search laboratory, analyze mold samples, infiltrate factory. I'm positive that was not there before. Okay. Still saying Ooh, what's that? What? Can I shoot it? Hey. That's what I was missing. I probably missed heaps of shit like that then. I didn't know you could like find stuff like that. Is it a treasure? Buy a mineral found in this region, I'll probably sell it. Okay. Cleaned out all those, I can't get to those. I could go see if I, oh no, I don't think I could get through there. I think that, yeah, that's blocked off by like a cart or something, so I don't think I can get anywhere else. That gate's locked, that's locked. So let's go through the Iron Insignia Gate with the new key that we found. It's a chicken. I worked for the fish. Why is it not working for the chicken? Where do you go? Poultry. Sorry, chicken. Well, that was a rooster, but... Locked from the other side. Useful. Yep. Ingredients must come into play for some reason. Because they're marking it on the map. Oh, little goat thing. Okay. Seems to be all there is to this part. Now I'm not really sure where to go. Because I can't get through there. Vineyard? Maybe I can get through there? There's an iron insignia key there, and a locked door there. Oh, I've got to find the house with the red chimney. Okay, maybe I should look at my fucking objective. House with the red chimney. Let's go back. Well, I need to eat something before I go out too, so what time is it? 4:30. Getting picked up at like 6-ish, so I got an hour and a half. Wait, this is open now. Oh god. Get the crap out of me. Locked on the other side, but What the? Fuck. Is there anything here? No. Can't. Just scary noises. What's up here? So it's probably a place I've already been, right? It is. Maybe. Maybe not. Mother. Fucker, it was a noise. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louise's house alone. Mother. Oh. And easy to pick a lock, but I don't have a lockpick. That's fine. Right. That's the gate I couldn't get through before. That's the other side of this fucked up room. Oh, Jesus. Anything else in this area that I missed? Real quick. Yes, there was. Could probably move this somehow. Yep. This needs some kind of other item. Oh, that is a dead guy. That is a little monkey toy. What is this doing here? Does it belong to Rose? Let's see. Ugh, getting cold. And nothing in there. It starts in 3 minutes. Alright, guess we'll move in that later. Where am I on the map? Around here. That's not a gate. Kind of looks like a stable. Locked from the other side. There we go. Yeah. I should have saved. I regret everything. Well, I don't know the fuck combination. What even is this I'm looking at? Look out the window. Okay. window? This window. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, fuck, they knew that was gonna happen. You pricks. Yeah, I got your fucking head. Okay, so we got 070408. Is that the combination? 0704 should go the other way. 08. Hell yeah. Oh, I got a new gun. I got a better shot, a better handgun. A jack handle. Oops, that's the wrong one. So that's the Lemmy. And that's the semi-automatic, and that's fully automatic. M19 or 1911. No, I'm gonna make a shortcut. Make it in place of that. I mean, it should be better, right? The only thing is that it shares the same ammo. Oh god. Didn't see that one there. Stress. 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 What time do I have? Probably okay. Can I crank? Just need some kind of other item, okay. So that wasn't to do with that. Is that this thing? The jack handle. Oh, there we go. That's a jack. Let's. I don't know if I trust that. Oh god. I'm scared. Oh, okay. I don't want to go back to it. This is like the house I first came in, right? Pretty sure. Oh, Jesus, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. God, that was a noise. Fuck me. I shot the pig. It was a reflex. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Sweet baby Jesus. I don't have any lockpicks. I never have any lockpicks when I'm here. Thank you, Birdie. I always rely on you for a train horn. Oh my goodness. The biggest jump scare in this game, it was a freaking pig. You like when they scare me? Yeah, sorry. I used my scare of the last few minutes on that pig. Hey, Just out the other side. Oh, it says beast, but it's crossed out. So wait, what was the point of that? Just to unlock that door? There's nothing in here. I did all that just for what? I mean, I guess I got on that other side. I guess I have to make it easy to go through without having to worry about the crawling under that tractor. I sent Birdie the meme you put in my Discord so she could see the hot girl. Oh yeah, because I only put it in ones that I had to oh god, didn't even see that guy. Like ones that just have an automatic thing I didn't bother to post. Oh. It was funny, I was just like on like scrolling social media. Then that meme just like popped up and I was like getting ready for stream. I was like, that's perfect, I'll just use that. Oh, these freaking guys are everywhere, man. Oh, I don't like this. Oh my goodness, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, we're crafting some ammo. Holy shit. Someone hold me accountable for not getting ready for bed yet. Well, I'm not going to do that. Because you're hanging out on my stream, so... Yeah, no, you have to stay here. You can't go to bed. I could watch and get ready for bed. Oh, then do that. Whoa, who's this big boy? Holy shit. He looks dangerous. Oh god, he's fast. Oh no, don't do this to me now, PlayStation. Come on, fucking die already, prick. Jesus. Wasted so much ammo on that guy. You enabler. I know, I'm terrible. I'm a bad friend. I was only kidding. Yeah, I remember this place. That's where I started. Oh, that guy was scary. I haven't saved in so long, I don't want to have to redo all this. Why didn't I save? Even if I had, I think it would have been a while since I last saved. And we got a lock there. Oops, that's not what I want to do. DG is a good mod. She's doing the right things. Okay. Shoot that lock. What's this say? No. What's this say? No. To whom it may concern, due to the Luthier's long absence, I am keeping hold of his house key. Please find me if you need it. Joseph Simon, Benaventio's gardener. Birdie asked me to encourage her to stay to her routine, even though I also want her here. Well, you're doing a good job. But if we're meant to have she goes to bed at a good time. That is true. I do forget how late it is. Wait, I can look at the time. It is 10:44. I think. Need to be functional. It's true. You need to get shit done. So you need sleep to do that. Sleep is important. Sleep is more important than watching streams. Oh god, no, I didn't shoot you in time. That is my hand, sir. Please. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I'm so mad at myself. Come on. Oh, I have no ammo. Okay, that's why I couldn't kill him. God damn. Oh, this one still had bullets in it. That's good. Cool. Need to feed Larry because he's wasting away. Being a good friend and having to get cozy in bed. I mean, that is a good friend. Oh, I got a doll body. That's creepy. Everyone loves to find a doll body in a scary village. Only night I did great at a bedtime routine was when people were on call with me. Maybe body doubling watching a stream is better than doom scrolling. I agree. That's better than doom scrolling. Doom scrolling doesn't help anybody. I want to do that. And I do it as well. So I'm not judging anyone who does it because I'm just as guilty of it. He is wasting away? Oh, I'm sure he's not. Doing a body double stream where I clean the basement and the garage. It's a good idea. Didn't know we could do that. Did I clean everything out? No, I didn't clean out. Oh, that house was locked, that's right. How do you, Days? He is so small. I think he's doing fine. Speaking of wasting away, I should check on my puppies. See what they're up to. I got a well wheel. Finally, I can use the wells. Or maybe just one well. I'm not sure how the well wheel works. I'm on the roof. That door was locked. Oh, more chickens. More scrap.
Puppies?
They're around somewhere. Oh. Fucking chickens scaring the shit out of me. I'm hearing noises and I think it's the puppies, but I'm not sure what they're up to. Alright. Oh, there's a ladder I could have climbed down. I just jumped off the roof instead. It is locked from the other side. Can I maybe climb up? Wait, was that on that roof? Maybe I wasn't on this roof. So maybe I drop in from the ceiling. Oh no, maybe I was on this roof. No? Yes? Maybe? No. Must have been on the other roof. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, yep. There's a surprise motherfucker in here for sure. Oh, I love when the heads explode. Oh, that was his fucking body disappearing. Jesus, scared me. Sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. For what, I wonder? No messages from Mother Miranda, yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. I was instructed to take the items to a cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great four lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then I couldn't help but speak up. And I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? Okay, so I have the head. So that was one part of it. So I'm like a quarter of the way done. So Lady D is just one of the four lords, not the main thing. Maybe. What's this? The winged key is just a single piece. 3 more parts I needed to make it whole. Oh, okay. That's how I get the 4-winged key. Oh. Combined with the winged key. Now I have the 4-winged key. Sweet.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Yep. Return to the Duke. Oh, this must be the house with the red chimney. I was just kind of like... Wait, what? Oh, that's just closing the door. Does this house have a red chimney? It does. See, I wasn't even paying attention. That was my objective all along. Apparently I missed something in there. So I guess I go back to the Duke. I can save because there's a save point. Oh, there we go. What's this? That's a valuable handgun ammo. Sweet. There was a save point by the Duke. Alright, there was a gate that was locked and is no longer locked. Oh yeah, there is debris there. I thought there was. Debris that note was talking about. How do I go back to the Duke? Go this way. I got a bunch of shit I can sell. Can buy some upgrades to guns. I got a new gun. Oh.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the dollmaker, Donna Beneviento.
Ooh, creepy.
None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
Okay.
The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Agreed. Oh wow, okay. Got me a map.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map.
This is information you could have given me
Some
before.
treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
Alrighty then. Collect Rose, 1 out of 4.
Welcome, Ethan. Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them
I
to
think
me.
my brain just broke.
I think my brain just broke. I see. Now I have ingredients. I can make stuff. Make bird and beast pilaf. 3 flavored mitai. So what does this do? Let's see. Choose a recipe. I've only got 1 fish and 1 poultry. Health slightly increases permanently. Okay, so that is actually really useful. Damage taken when guiding decreases. Health increases. Health greatly increases. Damage taken when guiding greatly decreases. Movement speed. Okay, so that's... I should have been killing all those chickens. God damn it. Anyway. Plenty of time to kill those chickens later. Glad I didn't sell those things. I knew that would be useful for something. Valuable, valuable, valuable. 3 of those are valuable. Perfect. Crystal Stars valuable. Part of a doll that's based on a local engine. Yep, hold on to that. Seems valuable. That I need. Okay.
And buy it I will.
That's poultry and meat, so I have one of those I can put into it. But I need more chicken. Okay, I got a new gun. Let's make it more powerful. Let's give it more ammo capacity. High rate of fire. And realize we can just upgrade the shit out of it.
Aha!
Yep, cool.
Food is life.
I already used the rifle. Anyway, so.
Have a wonderful adventure.
So I guess at this point, I can kind of just like go wherever, maybe. It's like treasure there, so that's Dimitrisk. Oh, I never went to the well. Totally gonna forget next time. You took Mary's advice and tried the 20-minute workout thing. It wasn't bad. Nice. Oh, I'm glad the advice worked for you. So that's the 4-winged unborn key. I don't think I can use that either. But that's the 4-winged key. So I'll probably go that way next time. Maestro's collection, water wheel weapon. Louisa's heirloom. Some chicken. See, that's a 6th wing unborn key, so that's even more wings. Get some more fish. Riverbank Treasure House. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a fun stream. Made decent progress. It got off to a really rocky start. Like, it took me so long to do that first puzzle. I kind of just fluked it at the end. Really very good, but we can call it a day there. Oh boy, thank you guys for hanging out. We've got no puppies in the puppy cam. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm probably watching myself twice, I just realized. Because I was watching Birdie. Days no. I'm being functional, you can't leave. I'm sorry, I gotta go get ready and eat food and do stuff. And I'm sore from sitting down in this chair for too long. I know, I'm such a bad friend, I'm sorry. How dare I end my stream? Oh, the puppy's here. Hello, Millie. Oh, look who came to say hello. Good girl. Oh. Nice. Have to record that. Emily, we got a DG. I haven't updated the Hall of Fame. We got a dumpster. Not dumpstery, dumpster. Underscore game. With a 69%. That was a Millie, right? Yeah. Millie on, what's the date today? The 22nd. Oh, Maple's crazy. You don't need to worry about her. Oh, look at her though. So cute. Wait, why is the music not working? There we go. That's white balance. Oh. Oh man, Birdie. It's so mean. Why you not like Birdie? Hey? Why you bring me to Birdie? Oh, it's getting dark. Just leave, damn. Aw. Millie, Birdie's gonna leave. Don't leave. What? You getting jealous? Alrighty then. So I was gonna play some rematch on Thursday, next stream. Thursday. Oh, actually, I can get some credits rolling while I talk. Whoops, that's the wrong. Where is it? I gotta reorganize this shit. There we go. Millie lets you mess with her like Taco used to let me. Oh yeah. She lets me do anything. She's great. Maple less so. She's more of a grizz. Yeah, next stream Thursday, Wednesday for you guys. Be after work. What time do I finish work? I think I finish at work at like 12:30 or something. It's not too late. No. Wait, that's the wrong week. No, it is this week. Yeah, I finish work at like 11. But I'll give myself a couple hours to like feed myself, have some food, and get myself organized. So I'll probably start around a similar time as I did today. I'm going to try and play some rematch, which is the football soccer game. Sometimes it can be kind of hard to find a match in that. So if that doesn't work out, maybe I'll play some Halo. Or maybe I'll do both, seeing how I go. But yeah, that's the plan. Made a schedule, we're going to try and stick to it. Okay, for the similar time, I will be in when I leave the cold room. Yeah, sorry, I started when you're in the cold room, it seems. You missed out on first. Didn't get that. I mean, it's nice to share it around sometimes, so thank you, Birdie, for popping in, and thanks so much for the raid as well. Always lovely to get a raid from Birdie and from anyone. We got reading the credits, we got Luna Droid, DG, Kitty, Miserable hanging out, and mods, raids from Birdie and Civ. Lovely people all around. Much appreciated. You guys rock. This is fun. This has been a fun couple of streams. This game is really fun to stream. Jump scares are great. Story is very interesting. Gameplay is classic Resident Evil. This is a really good Resident Evil. I can see why people like this one. And next week, I don't think I've got my schedule locked down. Probably mention this again on Thursday. Maybe I'll do Tuesday again if Birdie is not streaming. You did get first 40 times. You got first 50 times already, don't you? Didn't you get 50 last time, or was it 49? I'm sure you cracked 50. So maybe I'll do a Tuesday, Thursday next week as well. Haven't quite locked that down yet, but see how I go. I'm on early shift, so it's gonna be tiring, but hopefully now that I'm actually getting like oxygen when I sleep, I feel a lot better. So, all right, I'm just gonna wrap that up and say goodbye. Have a good night, Birdie. Hope the packing goes well and everything. DG, hope you have a good rest of your night. Are you still at work? No, surely not. Where are you? What time is it? Like 1 in the morning. You am. I am. You are. It's only 1. Right. Oh my gosh, you have 3 more hours. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to leave you with no good listening thing for work, but find some podcasts. You'll be right. You can do it. 3 more hours. Have a good rest of your night at work. Have a good sleep, Birdie, when you go to bed soon. And I will see everybody on Thursday, just in time for this ad to go away. So, bye.
Bye. Have a great time.